Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the, let's call this part one of the finale for this stretch of streams. Uh, I'll be very happy if I do actually end up managing to make a, what's it called? Managing to actually complete as much of the house that I want. Now, I have to say, I have a pretty cozy idea for the house and how I'm gonna handle it. But for starters, I need to figure out how I'd even begin to make a what's it called? A fireplace. Because I have to be honest, it is not one of the things that I am particularly familiar with. Hold on, let me check something. Because I want to see, I'm thinking of... Okay. Looking at it, it seems like there's only a creative chimney that I can place, but I recall you can craft them, so it might not be right. Because I recall reading that the chimney is going to start smoking as long as you have a certain amount of, what's the word? There's a word. It's not coming. As long as you have a certain amount of space inside of it, I want to say. Maybe not the right word. Oh, right. As long as there is a functioning fireplace below it within a certain range. So here's hoping that that pans out. Actually, a bit of a funny story. Yesterday, I was supposed... Rather, I normally... Why is the performance so poor? It probably just takes a minute to load up. Question 2, where's my lantern? Well, probably it's on the second floor. Alright. Now, let's see. Can I get some larger bricks? Probably not. Alright, I need to make this. But yeah, so... Let's see. Is this asymmetrical or am I tripping? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I am tripping. That I'm not too happy about. Because I'll have to choose how to place it. But that aside, also, another idea that I've had is actually about how to deal with this extra space. Because there's a bit of space here, right? Especially here. And I'm thinking I can just make a nice kind of overhang with these. You know, put something like a sofa there. Nice look. And I think that's what I'll be doing. However, before anything else, I need to sort out these parts. Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna need to make yeah, so first off, let's sort out that wall. Hopefully I have some more cream bricks. Cream brick. Wow, not too many though. That's that ain't fun. It's not that it doesn't make sense though. Okay, hold on. Can I? No, I can only recycle them. One brick? Really? Hold on, let's make sure. Oh dear. That ain't good. Let me think a bit. How would if I used limestone rock, right? Let's get some ashlar. Would these look a bit too out of place in here? Currently, I'm thinking to like use just this corner. You know, so that it's like clearly not supposed to be symmetrical. And I think I'm gonna go with that. Now the question is, yeah, I need to I really will go for limestone ashlar just because it needs to kind of stand out. But then again, I could also use red brick since I have so many of those. So I'm just gonna keep this. Okay, how many do I need? I think I get 4, right? For chiseling, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. No, per craft, whatever. Yeah, I get the idea. This is surprisingly cheap off the recycling mod. I did not expect this. I am disappointed. Cause... Wait, actually I think it tracks. Cause it's kind of the pattern of the mod that you get back half, roughly, of what you put in a craft. And these are... Wait, actually, no. This will work better with the automated version. And you get like 4 blocks per craft, and you need 8. Can I, if I do it like this? Okay, it worked. Oh. Oh, come on. Well, actually, I can use them. I hate this. 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 Why? You know, at least now I'm not gonna wanna, like, do what my character would do in real life. That is to say, throw myself off of something. Okay, let's see. There we go. And the rest will be slabs. Do I want to go with this? No, I need to at least make up the, like, front side. There we go. And now to make a big-ass, window. I think this one doesn't even need... I can just put out... Oh wait, I need the slabs. But I'll see about it. How many? Let's grab 4 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dun 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 dun. God. Actually, this reminds me. Johnny Bravo was a thing when I was a kid, right? Whoops. Oh well, better too many than too few. Besides, I'm gonna need them at the greenhouse. But yeah, Johnny Bravo was a thing back when I was a kid, and I have to say, people these days really act like that show was like so evil, right? But in actuality, the show's like real message was a pretty basic matter of like self-love. It was pretty much just you know, hey, this doofus here really tries to like you know, be something he's not, acting like a gigolo, like a Chad, if you will, and that's getting his ass whooped. Meanwhile, every time he, you know, is the, well, sweet-natured mama's boy that he actually is, he does tend to find women who like him quite a fair bit. But alas. Alright, so. I need to figure out a shape first. Okay, this looks fine, I think. Not really. We're gonna go tall as fuck in this sucker. Okay, do I need to widen it more? Would it look good? Because I kind of do like... Yep, we are sticking with this. God. Okay, this is probably gonna be one of those complaining about a good thing type of deals. But by God, could I do with glass that's not this clear? Glass really goes like, let me be clear. See, I can't figure out the depth for a lot of these. Like, I see that something ain't right, but I can't figure out where. Hmm. Oh shit. Where's the... I think this is fine. Alright, now let me just... Hold on, can I just copy this one? Why didn't I take the pantograph? I knew I was gonna be chiseling. Okay, this might actually not work. Okay, now these. I also need to pay a fair bit of attention so that I don't like fully delete a slab. That's also something that I risk doing if I'm not mindful of my stuff. I think we are good. Oh God. Wait, where's my... There we go. All right. We have a fully functional window. Now to make it pretty. But first, I need to eat. You know what? Doesn't matter. It's food and it is nourishing. Hmm. All right. Uh, I think this will be the best way to kind of line them up. Let's see, and now back to reality. There, no, there we go, and this. Something ain't lining up. Oh well, it's gotta be fine. What? Oh. Okay. There we go, no glass. Not here. I'm gonna put it here. No, wait. I'm fucking dumb. Alright, and then this. Does this look better? I think it does. Serves to kind of give it a more like long look. Okay. Hey, Cal. How's it going? Huh, ain't that a mood? At the risk of potentially being redundant, have you tried turning it on and then off again? Okay, now let's turn this towards me. Let's see. It's gonna be something like this. Let's see. Oh shit! Wait, it's gonna go all the way. We've done this song and dance before. I'm just gonna do these. Wait, no, this is not going to work out. Because this one's gonna be too thick and I'll still need to like replace these. And looks like there's really only one solution, which is just doing every one of these by hand. Now, luckily, I'm not gonna have to do this for every single part. I think this is fine. Not you. Go. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. I am. This is not the fucking middle. Oh my god. Good god. That being said, though, while this is exposed, let's just do a bit of work down here. Okay, sure, I'm gonna need to now delete these. Now I can just spep and there we go. Oh dear, I just realized with this one where there might be an issue. However, I think it'll be pretty easy to fix. Just cut this part out, slap. Oh wait. Oh, god damn you. There we go. So this, then break, then select this, then place it there. Have you looked on, actually reminds me, have you looked on in the task manager for any sort of potential suspicious activity? Alright. Now, I'm gonna need to do the center here. Let's hope I can twist it. This isn't gonna help me, is it? Uh, Wait, I have an idea. Considering the size of this thing, I think it might require, like, not in the center. So I'm going to do the sides. Should I do double thickness? I'm gonna stick with the normal procedure. I need a couple of these. Sorry about that. I'm back. All right, let's see. Got my thoughts derailed. Okay, and now to remove these, slap some glass on there, remove these two. Okay, so welcome back. uh So you weren't here when I suggested you take a look in Task Manager, see if there's any sort of suspicious activity. Oh, fuck. You know, there's this kind of terror in me as I'm realizing that I kind of want to try and give like a nice pattern to this thing. Okay, so we have reached the end for this one, and I am going to draw a line all the way to the end. Likewise with this one. Because it just occurred to me, and I will do it, because it just occurred to me, that one I don't need to be like on the inside, you know? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, read that, more like. Oh no, it's not rotated! That's why it wasn't, thinking... Oh, wait. Okay, that one's good. This one is not. Okay, no problem. Let's just solve it real quick. I understand that pain. For me, actually, what got me to upgrade my PC like a couple years back was actually the fact I tried to run Death Stranding, and it just did not pan out. I'll say that much. It was the first time in like ages when my PC couldn't run something. I'd gotten used to that. And it was like fun, quote unquote, having that experience, because like since I'd say actually can't remember. But it had been a while since I'd experienced that, and I didn't even realize I'd gotten used to just being able to run things. As far as I know, for laptops you can only really like improve the whatchamacallit, the RAM, right? Now this ain't too good. I don't want to have to do this whole thing. Let's see, how do these look? Okay, this one is not fully complete. That's fine. Wait, hold the fuck up. What? How? Oh. So this looks fine. I would even say nice. Yeah, understandable. Now I'm faced with two options here. Either move this whole thing down by like one step, yeah, that's about or I change the frame. That is kind of like the second option. Also, I need to fix this. I don't know what the fuck I did with this here. Okay, this looks fine. Or there's option Z, which is just to close this up. But I don't much like that option. Well, there is another option too. I think that is what I'm going to No, but then I have too little space here. Oof, decisions. I think I'm just gonna thicken the frame here. It is the simpler solution and does not look... Oh, ew, what the fuck? Does not look quite as good. But I think that should be just fine. What part do I not quite like here? None of this do I quite like. But alas... Wait, can I wonder, with the pantograph, can I mirror it? No. Wait, what? How the fuck did I end up hungry so quickly? This is insane. Alright, it might be because of all the clothing that I have on me. I love this mask combined with this mustache and expression. Really... reminds me, if you ever played it, there was this Flash game, I think it was Bartender the Right Mix. And this is pretty much like the expression that the titular bartender would have, like, most of the time, just It was pretty fun. Basically, you would need to, like, mix drinks and get, like, you'd get different reactions from him based on the drinks that you'd make, and they were very exaggerated. Yeah. Now he would constantly give advice like how you can make the drinks better. I don't know if it was based on like any fact when it came to bartending, but honestly, pretty much every single kid that played it just mixed whatever. There was also actually quite recently, for some reason it like came back to mind. There was a game called One Chance. If you're thinking of One Shot, honestly, you're not too far off, except instead of playing like a melancholy, abstractized experience of, like, you know, being Nico and whatchamacallit, well, fixing the world, I guess. You actually played a what's it called? A scientist, and it was still a browser game, right? So you'd play a scientist who had just created the cure for cancer. Hooray! But it turns out the cure for cancer was basically super ultra turbo cancer. Boo! And you have 6 in-game days to, like, make decisions that will lead to various endings. And it was a very, very melancholy type of game, and a pretty unique one for its time, because it would use like cookies to figure out if you like to basically stick you with the ending that you made. Like if you, beat the game and try to replay it, um, it would actually tell you, like you would actually just go back to the last screen of whichever ending you got. It was depressing as fuck. But it also was kind of like shallow. Like once you got past, the artistic concept of you basically only have like one chance to make things right. Um, it would like it doesn't lose its luster per se, but it's really like not even the story is too deep. Like there is no real, for example, message. There's no real like point to it, in that at the end of the day, um, what you have to do to be able to find a cure is to just focus on working to find a cure. And that is a fair bit anticlimactic, to say nothing of, like narratively rather mm, something ain't. No, wait, it's right. I just realized what the issue is. Well, actually, there's multiple technical issues, but let's just... Okay, let's see. Please don't get fussy. Oh, dear God. Why? That being said, though, I do kind of fuck with this look. Why are there two redwood slabs? What the hell has happened here? Oh God, it replaced the glass! How does that even happen? Ugh. Why must we be shackled to our bodies? There. I should probably close the door. That might be wise. Back to the problem at hand. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Though I would like the plinth to be a bit thicker. Are you for real? Don't you know that home invasions are, like, not cool, dude? Of course, he must go. His people need him. Okay, let's see. No, where were we? You are gonna have to go the other way around because okay, I think we are good. Yep. I'm not gonna question it. Alright, so hold on. I need to test out. Okay, so left click is to copy. Copy. Paste. And flip. Oh, wait, no. I need to mirror it. Or do this. Yeah, the plinth is way too narrow, I'm noticing now. I'd have to thicken it up. And I will. But, all in due time. Alright, there we go. And, you. What? Okay, fine, I'm just gonna do it manually. What the fuck? Oh, right. Okay, I just gotta break this down. Oh god, no! Not the roof. I'm so tired of the roof. Just want it to be on fire. Okay. I have a pretty good idea for what I'm gonna do here. But first, let me just combine this with this. Now let's place it. Wait, can I copy it now? Ah, this is so stupid. I just realized that, to be fair, that this is a mod. Like, this has got nothing to do with the devs. Also, Is everything like askew a little? Because it looks like it. Okay, so I need... All right, and over on here. What? Well, something ain't right. Oh, that's that's the problem. Yep, just gotta widen it by one. At least it's not too much work, you know. Could be a lot worse. Okay, so now wait, this is fine. This is not. Okay, now let's see. I just realized I don't need, like, since this whole thing is just gonna be on the surface, it does not need to be kind of like accurate. Okay, now it's good. One more square here. Oh wait, it did these like this, I think. Okay, and this one too. This good? Well, it ain't pretty, but it's pretty symmetrical. Hey yo. Alright, let's handle these. This is nice. Now to get a bit fancy with it. So, for this, I want to take I'm just kind of free-handing it. There's one in the house. Well, here's hoping that it's not going to be too noticeable on the outside. And if it is, I'll just... What? I'm liking this. I'm liking this quite a bit. Let's, actually, you know what? Maybe I should kind of keep away from, that. So let me just, you know, do it by hand. It's, yep. Does this happen? That's really weird. All right, now, you know what? Let me try and recreate because I've had a I did a bear pattern once. I want to try and recreate that. So let's place it. You know what? I think it should lay on the plinth. How much space do I have to work with here? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Is this thing too offset? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh dear. How the 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it! How? Something ain't right. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How the Well, all I gotta do is extend it by 1 this way. Move, like offset, like pretty much everything. I just there we go. Okay, let's put the class back in. Okay, what's missing? I think it was like this. No, that ain't right. Wait, should I? Let's see. I think this looks better for a bear ear. This is too sharp. But this should be just right. But I don't like it. This is too angular. Oh god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with it. Hmm. This is fine. Alright, and now for this other side, let's just remove all this. Two, 1, 2, 3. This doesn't look really bear-like yet, so I'm not too happy about it, but it's fine, it's fine. Excuse you. Wait, why can you offhand a pantograph? Oh god, I thought I was going hungry again, and I wasn't even too wrong. Okay, so the bears kind of have wider muzzles, I want to say. Oh wait, I need a hammer. Thanks. Hmm. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do like a double layer here kind of thing. So just doesn't look quite the way I want it to, but it'll give me actual space to make the bear's eyes. What expression do I want to give it? Pretty neutral one, I think. It looks kind of sad. So I'm gonna just... You know what? This is fine. I am okay with this one. Now up here, since it's this tall, let's try for a tree. Sorry, bear. Gotta be climbing up all around your face. Okay, so I still want it to be kind of framed by this. Start out with some roots. Nope, too tall. Food. I am very used to going one way. The fuck? I heard a shot, but it was probably downstairs, wasn't it? Honestly, a house that's big enough to be spooky is kind of a flex that I like. It's just large enough that you can picture something being there that shouldn't. Oh dear, that's a shiver. That looked Well, it certainly did shiver me timbers. You know, I realized I could have used, or I could use green to like show the, like maple to show the like leaves on the tree. And I will. I'm gonna replace the last like whatchamacallit. I don't know. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, sure. Send it over. All right. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? Ah! Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, kind of a, but for what it's worth, it made me think, there's this, indie game called, Cave Crawlers. And it made me think of that. And that's not necessarily... Whoops. That's not necessarily a bad thing. But what is a bad thing is the fact that it seems like I don't have... what's it called? Maple leaves? Sorry, maple logs. Wait, is that the fact? Here, definitely. Neither here, and last chance, not here. Ah! Try again next year, bitch. Okay, so let's make some nice little leaves. Ooh, I also realized I could make, like, I could use ebony for this bear's detail. That would be neat. But first, let's just where's the ladders? Where's my ladders? There's my ladders. Wait, what? Now that's just confusing. Hold on. Well, this is very lovely. Alright, let's also add some ebony so I can, like, fix the bear's mug. Oh, god damn it! I got a chisel. Make one. I'm gonna use the rest of the hammer. I'll also make, I'll also take this chance to... Wait, what? Did I put brown coal? Because I feel like I put in, black coal. So let me think, because I do need other stuff from, steel. But, what? I'm gonna make... I need a chisel, and... What else? I'll make nails and strips for a quarterstaff, that's for sure. A wrench, maybe? No, the wrench is doing fine enough. Do I have a shovel? I think I do, right? Steel hammer, steel knife, steel axe, and steel pick. Well, I don't. So that's another thing to work. What else? Not that I can tell. Should I just make a second pickaxe? I think I should make a second pickaxe. I'm gonna make a wrench because I'm not gonna have too many of those. Or I could make more than one. Sorry, I could make 8 nails and strips. To be fair though, I don't really fight that much, so I'm not really lacking for those. Because I still have the meteoric iron ones. Decisions. Whoops. What do you guys think? Whoa! What? Whatever. Okay, so next up, the shovel. Well, shit. I have more than enough hammers, that's not a problem. Can I make a mace? How much? You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll make a mace as the last piece. I'm just gonna leave this here. Come back to it when I actually have. Okay, so for one, I'm gonna make nails and strips. Could also make No, nope, nope, nope. I am making nails in strips. Strips. I like that at least the hammer doesn't really limit what you can manufacture with it. You know, that's nice. And then for last, where's the mace head? Hold on, I'm just gonna pause so it doesn't cool down in my hands. Long axe, steel sword, pole axe, saber, battle hammer. Could that be the mace? Hold on. Okay. Copper, bronze, meteoric iron. It looks like there is no steel mace head. I do need to move on to the hammer. I'm curious. How much? 4.5. And the hammer. Sorry, the battle hammer. This one deals 5 damage. And this one can be... What? But it has far less durability. I'm going for the warhammer. Please don't do me the nasty surprise of needing... Oh, cool. You don't need more than one ingot. That's cool. Also, it's a pretty simple shape, surprisingly enough. Let me just drop everything here to cool off. Where's the steel? Oh, it's blister seal bits. That's nice. So they stack up. And I think I can smelt them in the bloomery. Well, regardless, I need the chisel. Wait, I was about to main hand the what's it called? The burning chisel. It is kind of funny when you like accidentally take something burning and you just have this moment where your character like drops it, but then it's not out of your range, so he tries to pick it back up and then drops it again, and then like I always picture it as the character going something like ow, 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 hot, 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 hot. No, I just realized the soldering iron, can it be recycled? No. I really don't like this item one bit. Like, conceptually, it just upsets me. Alright, bears. Let's, get your face nice and... wait. Is this? Yeah, it's still... You know, I think I'm just gonna leave it with, like, a completely neutral expression, so I'm just gonna break these down and just move them upwards a bit. Yeah, let's go. Apologies for that. Had to sort out a whatchamacallit, whole ass watermelon. Alright. Now, I'm gonna go and actually get the bookshelves up. I do want to put a fireplace here. But that'll have to wait because I don't have enough wattle and daub, and I don't believe they're gonna stick through. Now the question is, what wood do I want to... I'm gonna do oak. Oak is pretty okay. But yeah, that that should do fine enough, and I have more than a fair bit of it. I could also use walnut because it's fancier. I hear walnut has a really nice smell. Yes, indeed. See, you get it. I think half a stack should be enough. God, I thought it was a drifter, like, literally in front of me. In-game, I should clarify. I do not have... Though, to be fair, the drifters kind of do remind me of, what's it called? The mumblers slash clawfingers from Silent Hill 1, which are enemies that I have consistently found rather terrifying. Alright, so let's start with a nice little bookshelf. Basically floor to ceiling right here. So good news, in this game we have a lot of options for the... Oh shit, these are only for scrolls. Ah, that's perfect. That is genuinely great. So let's see. Yep. I'm gonna start with this one, because I'm going to place these at the very, very top. Because these only host... what's your... Why did you turn out this way? What? So, over here it's fine. But over here, it's glitchy as all hell. Why? Alright, I'm just gonna have to hope that the... Alright, now let's see. There's also this pattern, I think, which gives these ones, which I'm gonna use for the middle. Wait, what did I expect? Hold on, I'm confused. Why was I confused? I'm confused about my confusion. Okay, now let's see how precisely. Okay, this was that pattern. There is a pattern that is kind of like a cross. Oh, this way. And one. And two. Now, aside this issue, I think we are mostly fine. Need a lot more lighting around this place. No, I need a candelabra. Soon as daytime kicks in, I'll be going to visit the, what's his face? The close trade. You know what? I've just settled on something. I'm gonna have a simple window here. Like, with these. I'm gonna make it a 3x2. And over here I'm going to make a fireplace. And I'm going to put the firewood to kind of like complete the aesthetic here. Even though I'm going to be feeding it with peat, like, most of the time. And that way I can also feel responsible, since I'm not placing, what are they called? books right next to, a potential burning hazard. Now for the big one. So for starters, I want to kind of like round this area out. So it's gonna be like are these gonna be, these are not gonna be too many, right? I'm kind of gonna give it like three length. Looks good enough, I think. What even the fuck am I looking at? Oh god, I hate snow. Hmm. I have a couple options here. And they are very bad ideas. Let's try them. Hold on, let me just... There we go. So, what I am going to do is... Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. I'm actually gonna use child display cases for the like ones right on the floor. I think that will look slightly more okay. But then I'm gonna put on like tables for the other like medium display cases. And then I'm gonna use like pedestals for the ones like right at the end. So this is gonna be like... I think this will look good, but I'm not too certain. This could look really fucking ugly. So let's just how many would I need? I have only enough for like 2, right? Oh cool, someone's decided it's a soft wall season. Okay, so these are 2, 6, 6. 6 tables. Best I can do is 4. Type shit. Wait. Why are they so slow to break? Can I pick them up? No. Okay, they count as wood. That explains a lot, actually. Also, I'm not gonna use corners because I do need to make it look like they're supported. Okay, so I need 2 more tall ones and 2 more tables, which I'm just gonna make from maple. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna use... Yep. Not even gonna put anything in the center. I'm just gonna use these. And I'm gonna place them to look as if they're supporting basically the whole thing. Well, I should chop them down from here, because otherwise I'm just giving myself extra work. See? I think it looks pretty nice. Not like I don't need to do anything with... Okay, I'm gonna... Oops. You know what? No, this doesn't look too good. I'll use... You know what? I'll just use oak logs. I want to put a table here. Like, pretty much... Like this. There we go. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it here, right in... I would like to once again apologize. I don't think I've ever gotten this much use of the idle thing. Okay, let's see. Now this... Hold on, did I not place it? What? Okay. I have an idea. Did I break my bronze hammer? Or am I fucking blind? Okay, let me try something. Well, at least know of one way to fix them. These things make so much light replace, holy. Alright, so now I'll go and make a shit ton of candles. And apparently need to eat. Ugh, the limits of the human body disgusts me. The moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Honk, honk, honk. I am so glad I made so many pies. Like, all the pies. No, wait, that's just barely enough for, 6 more. It's gonna be fine. I was about to use, oh, you. I was about to accidentally use the, what's it called? The copper plate. You know, when I'm at a bit of a deficit of copper plates right now. Okay, let's see. me use an iron lantern. I'm really looking forward to making more daub. I love the fact that I have a level of quality. Basically for no reason, because it's not like you can eat the candles, right? I mean, with enough dedication, thinking about it. That's nice. Swear to God, if it's another... Home invaders, man. Literally no respect. I have a ton of boards and a couple of glass panes that I need to use. So, right. In the meantime, let's start moving things. Well, for this one, I will actually need a what's it called? A scroll rack. There we go. Where's the saw? The fuck? Did I just leave it here? Maybe here? Yeah, for no real reason. Game, come on. Why you gotta do me like this? Now, where can I place... Ooh. What do you mean another... Ooh, I got it. However, up here, the same is not the case. Okay, no, I'm gonna keep them on, like, one side. And, we're gonna start from top to bottom. That's better. I'm gonna have to wait for nighttime to see if my home is well lit enough, but I mean, aside that, I'm pretty optimistic. Wait, do I have some bronze nails and strips left over, I wonder? Or did I... Yeah, I used pretty much everything. So I have those ones left. Oh well. I just realized... Oh wait, I do have some pulp with me. Let me just grab all these things. Many as I can. I wonder if I should make a railing here. I should leave the candles back home. It's shaping up quite nicely. You know, funny story. First time I ever played this game, I actually had a fair bit of trouble figuring out how to do like was the depth to the builds, because like I, you know, first off was not too familiar with all the things that are available, but even more than that, I had no idea what chiseling was. All right. I should just make sure that I've read everything here. We're gonna look through the lore at some point. Don't know when, but some. Now here's the thing. Initially I was thinking of making like a huge book place here. But I think I'm not gonna do that. I think what I will go and do is I'll put the tapestries, or at least the like large ones, up on there. So Temporal Storm and Salvation. If I ever find like one that's or long, I'll put that one as well. Oh wait, Salvation still in the old house, really? Yep. Alright, let's see. Do I have anything else that I could bring from here? Yeah, this. And this. I'll also need... I'm gonna bring it now. A tool rack to place, because I'm gonna make that place a bit of a museum, like I said. Okay, so let's see. I think it was like this. Yep. I think I'm going to place them like this. Oh, I'm dumb. I think this... Yep. Oh, right. I wanted to place one of these. Oof. I also have these things. Well, not that. That's Iona's part. Oh, get out. This isn't a time to sleep. Wonder if I can store them in like one of the large ones. I mean, I'm hoping. Otherwise, well, worst comes to worst. There is a cool thing that... Nope. Too big. And I can't place it. I'll need to store it. Oh well. That's where we put gems. That's where we put the other stuff. I did not take the ruined, the old weaponry. You know, I suspect that maybe unintentionally, the design I've used for the entrance to the stairway up might actually serve to deter... Oh wait, let me just put this back. Because then I'm just gonna put like a cool thing. I'm gonna do a cool thing with that and a monster skull, but I do need a monster skull first. Oh, not that's not the term for it. Oh, whatever. The fuck are you doing here? You know, there's no accounting for like the lack of lighting and stuff. Where's my weapon? There's my weapon. Oh wait, I had some boards here. Don't even remember what I needed more boards for, I just know that I did. Okay, can I put these? No, it does not fit into the display case. Can I put it on? Ooh! Okay then, this will be fine. This will be very fine, actually. I was looking... Right. The weapons. I hate the fact that, like, it looks like I could store more things, but, like, I could put more than this couple of tool racks, but I can't. Hmm. Okay, now we should not have any more problems with mob spawns. I am getting hungry. In-game. Now there will be a fun moment of sifting through all the bony soil that panning through all the bony soil that I've acquired, but that will be another day, another time. What? Nah, it would be a bit gauche. You know what? I'm gonna leave these. Let them look nice. And this will mark the first night that we'll sleep over in the new home. That's nice. Where would this look best? Yeah, I'm liking this. Mm. Really? Do I need only one type? Did I just forget the recipe? Oak, 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 and oak. Plain cloth, plain cloth. Why is it not working? Does oak just not work for this? Why? Oh well. Wait, I need a couple of these. Oh, I should probably go through the safe route. No, right, I keep forgetting to eat. Imagine if you could cut up pies with what's it called? With the axe. Alright, and these two down here. I'm not gonna make a third one. This is getting quite lively. No, you're not gonna have space to. Not really much place for it. I guess a bigger painting. Ooh. Which I just so happen to have. Yeah, come on. That is not how I expected it to come off. This place is really lacking windows. Then again, I do need to like sort out the Daub situation. There we go. And this little guy can stay right here. Actually, I'm gonna put him... No, this is the best place. Oh, cool, now it's a rabbit. Yeah, I'm liking this. Can I sit? Oh. Reminds me of a character I played one time. His name... Well, I actually didn't have a name, but he went by Shield. There we go. And we got like an edition with a local important someone or other. And he goes like, sit. And Shield just plops his ass like right on the ground. Thing is with Shield, he was a... Oh no, I just realized. Oh wait, no, it works. But then I can also pick this thing up. Just do this. How great is that? I really need to apologize to that one mate I was making fun of for like hating snow. Because honestly, dude, I get it. I get it now. One thing that I don't really like here is that, like, it's a bit cluttered on this side. But, it'll be fine. Hmm. What else to do? This looks nice. It looks like it's something I plant. Ooh, I could definitely place some planters here. It's almost kind of asking for them, to be honest. This here too, it's too plain, and I'm not gonna put another window. So what should I put there? What decoration would I place there? Now hold on just a second. What if... Let me just pick these up. The main idea being that I'll really need to sort out this with some stairs and a fair bit of chiseling. And I can place the resonator here. Alright. So I think... Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna place the, you know, the tuning cylinders on there. Put like a nice stair here. A ladder, sorry. Hold on, let me just... There we go. And I'm gonna put like, you know, a nice ladder here all the way up. And, you know, this will be where I store the music collection. There's probably more that I can do, but that'll be that for now. However, the literature, for that, I'm gonna place them here to kind of like also frame these tapestries. Am I cooking? Like, are y'all seeing the vision? Now to sort out. You know what? I'm gonna go with slabs for starters. See if I can like pull it off. All right, offhand you go. Chisel and let's see. Basically, my main objective. Oh no, it is not very likely to work, but not impossible. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, no, not like this. Like this. I feel like it might work. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Just barely not. You know what? This will do. Now let's grab the pantograph. 1, 2. It doesn't matter. What? Wait, does it need to be the same position? Okay, I think that was the problem. I should... Well, it works here, but not so much... I'm gonna leave it like this. Alright, let's rotate you. Hmm. Might have to reconsider those ones a bit, but it's still fine. Oh, I don't even need a railing! Check this out! Wait, I think I do. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's safe enough. I haven't invented OSHA, so I think I'm gonna be fine. Hmm. Okay, I need... What the... There we go. I need to cut off this one. Oh! For fuck's sake. Oh wait, I forgot to put one last pro. Why do some roofings, like, not drop covered in snow? What is up with that? Anyway, I'm gonna need to place this here. Okay, everything's good. This is looking really nice. I'd love if I could figure out a way to, like, mirror this, but I am definitely not going through all that bullshit. Normally they'd have to be, like, encased inside, which is why I'm not too happy about this, but at the same time, who cares? This is a very unimpressed looking bear. Alright, we are a bit low on the wood that is red. You know what? I'm gonna start with this. Wait, what the fuck? I was trying to copy it and it just would not do that. Okay, now here comes the fun part. Wait, did I do it with... Yeah, I probably did it with this. Literally chopped off the branch from underneath my own ass. I need one there for reference. I don't know why I was trying to do it without the... I am sick and tired of falling off the roof. Would it be sensible to make a rooftop like some sort of entrance? Yes. Would it be feasible? Probably. Am I going to do it? No. Okay, so let's see. What am I missing here? Well, there is issue number 1. Yeah, I think this looks good. I don't see any mismatches or anything. All right. Ah, gorgeous! I'm gonna take one of these things, place them here. Well, two of them, apparently. Though they do, like, I do need a, wait, that's a slab. Go the fuck back up there. Slab, 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 slab. Roof. What? I will need, like, beams to kind of cut through all this redwood. These are not all slabs. Okay, I think that's the problem. When it gets chiseled, it also gets the name. There we go. See, it worked. I also need to figure out a corner for these. But, all in due time. What should I use to kind of cut through? Oh, the answer actually is pretty obvious. I'm going to be using bold cypress, because that's a white wood, and it would look like it would mesh with the walls. God, look at this place. It eventually ended up coming together. Okay, I need to go grab grass for a flashlight. Not a flashlight, what the fuck, a torch. And then sticks and ladders. I love that it says medium activity, but I haven't seen anything tonight yet. There can still be trouble. Alright, can I light it off the one in the torch holder? I don't remember that being... Nope. There it goes. Nice and easy. Oh dear. Ah. A fully functional kitchen. Well, I don't have a cooking pot, but that'll be solved in due time. Which makes me realize I should probably take off these slabs, replace them with shelves. And I can just use this. I don't have the saw with me. I just love how the chickens just... because they keep multiplying. And they just freak out every single time I pass by. It's always like a coffin of bugogs. Okay, let me just grab... where is it? A bowl, sure. And a cooking pot. I'll add some, I'll bring along some crocs later. Though I still can't shake off the feeling that this place is more of a... what's it called? A broom storage closet. Or any form of closet, really. Oh, come on. else to do? I could probably chop down some redwood. That could be a fun option. I don't know, I couldn't just enjoy the place. But no, I'm gonna make some daub. I don't think I need too much more. I just am not too happy that I need to, you know... Right, I should go into some forests, because that's where you have, like, a roofed area, making it easier to harvest. See, like here. It's not the best that I'm kind of... What time is it? Eh, it's gonna get morning soon. Why not? Oh god, this little trail of part. This looks so good. I don't think that's how it would happen, though. I don't think that's how, no would blow. You know, I'm thinking... Yesterday, I learned that apparently Joyce Wall, who is a bodybuilder influencer, whom the worst thing that I can say about him is that he, like, doesn't really... he's not natty, right? Like, he's clearly not a natural bodybuilder. And like with, I think I've mentioned before, Noel Diesel, it's perfectly fine, honestly. I genuinely don't think there's anything wrong if someone is on gear, as long as they disclose it. And the only thing that's ever irked me about him is the fact that when someone kind of challenged him on being natty, I guess, his reaction was, well, I never said I was natty. Which, okay, fair, but a lot of people, especially dumb shit kids, are gonna assume that you're natty until proven otherwise, because they don't have a frame of reference, you know? But other than that, I genuinely can't say shit about the guy. He is a very, like, likable dude, and he does a lot of, well, good. He has a good mission, for lack of a better word, in, you know, kind of challenging shitty attitudes some people carry in the gym, right? Stuff like filming others without their permission and all that. And personally, I don't even think he's too, like, browbeaty about it. But basically what he does is he's like the bigger guy who comes around when you know, someone's being bullied. And that's genuinely great. Like I said, don't have too many bad things to say about the guy. However, the problem is, the guy's clearly never dealt with bullies. You see, he made a while back a tribute to a wrestler that has passed away, namely Hulk Hogan. Now, Hulk Hogan, and that's something that even I have at least heard of, not that swell of a person in real life. If I'm recalling correctly, which I may not be, I think he was racist. I think, or rather, he was filmed saying racist shit, and that ain't cool, right? And that's something that no one should be. Oh, I forgot about these. That no one should idolize. However, the thing is, and this is something that people need to really understand, Hulk Hogan is both a person, namely the man behind the wrestler, but he's also, a character. He is an ideal. He is, well, like I said, a character. And the character is what has inspired pretty much everyone who is inspired by him. I don't think anyone is, going to say that you actually, for lack of a better word, even knew the man, right? What you knew was a character that he put on, and that character was something that, for many, including Joey Swall, has really inspired kids to, well, have better morals, stuff like eat your vegetables, all that junk. Or at least I'm saying that based on what little I've seen of him in media, and also the way Mr. Satan is depicted in DBZ Abridged, which I'm 100% certain is a Hulk Hogan ripoff. And here's where you kind of come to an impasse, because, again, the man himself, far from flawless. But if you've been inspired by him, and if the loss of the man behind the character, is painful to you, you should not be ashamed to express that. You should not be ashamed to appreciate his legacy, because his legacy as a performer, the legacy of his character, is a positive one. Or at least in as much as, presumably, like I said, Joey Swall doesn't seem to be a shitty guy, so he appreciates, he hero worships basically Hulk Hogan, so, well, hero worships, it's a lot, but he was inspired by Hulk Hogan. And apparently a good number of people took umbrage with that. And in spite of initial posturing, whatever, pushback that he's given, because what the actual hell, sadly Joey eventually up and apologized. And this is what I'm trying to get at. You should never be ashamed of being inspired by an ideal. Just because, okay, Ezra Miller isn't as much the Flash as Hulk Hogan the man is Hulk Hogan the character, right? That's not as much, but it is, the point is, there is a line to be drawn, there can be a line that is drawn where, the character is too much the person, and if the person turns out to be awful, But there's also the flip side in that, yeah, okay, the person can be awful, but that doesn't mean you should be ashamed that you've enjoyed the character that they played or the thing that they've made. It really is separating the art from the artist, right? And again, you should never be ashamed of what inspired you to be a better person. I'll be the first one to tell you that my, like, what's it called? Ideal? Model, there we go. My model growing up, rather in my teenage years, was fucking Braum from League of Legends. Like, what? Suddenly, just because he's a character that was made by, you know, a company that, oof and yikes, especially in the later years, should I now, like, be ashamed that, you know, I try to aspire to that? And again, okay, Braum isn't, JB Blanc, or Blanc, I think is the name of the voice actor, nor, like, the writer behind him. But the fact remains that, objectively speaking, the morals that, Braum has given, and the style that I've, like, you know, tried to emulate from him is a good thing, and no one can take that from me. And likewise, if you've been inspired by, well, in this case, it's Hulk Hogan, but it might be other things, you know? Who the hell knows? Um, well, shit. You know, I'm just gonna leave the hammer here as well. Forget about them until I need clay again. But yeah, if, like, those are the characters that inspired you, you should not be ashamed of being sad for that. Furthermore, and actually kind of further feeding into the point. Oh dear. I avoid getting wet. There's also the simple fact that you can be ignorant to stuff about something that inspires you. You can be like, you know, I like this character, but I don't really care about, like, what the person behind it is like. And that's even setting aside the whole concept that, you know, never meet your heroes. And honestly, I think if I were to give not just, well, Joey's Wall primarily, but anyone in general a message, this is kind of it. Never, ever be ashamed of whatever inspires you to be a better person. This kind of ties back into also the fact that, like, I actually held out for Pirate Software for a while, for Jason Hall, because no matter what you think about the guy's takes, and I've expressed on multiple occasions that I genuinely am close to certain that it's not just, oh, it's an accidental bad take. Even though, considering stuff that's come out, I can see it. But I am certain, to a certain degree, that he has not disclosed. Rather, he has an undisclosed conflict of interest. And but I still maintain that, you know, even though he is, well, you know, the lolcow du jour, the fact is he's still pushed a lot of people to just up and do stuff. And that is so unbelievably important. Like, you wouldn't, well, like I said, you wouldn't believe. Okay, I think that these should be enough. And if what you needed is for someone who projects a cool, confident persona to tell you, just get up just get off your ass and do it. You can do it. Don't worry about it. Just go and do it. Do it. Go on. Like, why should you, well, like, feel anything but, I guess, a level of pride? You know how else to put it. Because, you know, at the end of the day, you still did it. For a lot of people, for many, many reasons, that is already a huge achievement. And I think it's actually pretty fucking awful to try and take that away from people just because you have an ideological position. Because it's not like what they're spreading is the, negative aspects of it. It's not like, it's not like Mr. Swole is out here saying like, hey kids, remember, you don't need to be polite to them if their skin tone is darker than, I do not know Hex, but you get the joke. Like, that's not what he's saying. And he never has. And he never will. Because, if nothing else, right? Like, I always go to point out the, like, bare minimum. Because I feel that morally making arguments is kind of like a not a two-way street. There's another phrasing for this, but I'm drawing a blank on it. But the point is, not everyone will share your moral positions, but pragmatically, a lot of people, or like a lot of the time, it is rare that you have a situation that's like, ambiguous in what's the most pragmatic approach to it. And on that note, like, he is a content creator and a reasonably successful one at that, and he is, as such, probably smart enough to not do that and not spread that kind of idea. And indeed, he never does. And I don't think there is anyone who can, like, consider defending the people he criticizes, because the people he criticizes are, fucking wankers. So with all of these, like, really the only objective someone could have to, rail against the guy is that, oh dear, no, no, please, come on. Yes, 1 seed, woohoo. And I think that's fucking stupid. Also, one thing I want to note, you'll often see me talking about, like, things. I very rarely use morals to make points. And the main reason why I do that, aside, the fact that morals are not universal to everyone. Some people have different morals, some people have very different morals, and sadly, or not so much, well, personally I think it is rather sad, but there is no way to, like, really prove to someone that they should change their morals, or rather there's few ways, but really no way that you can do it in which the change is honest and not them, being sick of getting browbeaten all the time. Like, if someone believed that doing something was wrong, then they wouldn't be doing it. And if you're trying to prove to them that it's wrong, then you first need to prove to them why what you think is right or wrong should stand, And for that reason, well, not just that, but that is kind of like one of the main reasons, I constantly tackle things, in a, like, okay, but think about it logically. I have to say, personally, and I will never claim and I will never call myself a good person, and I don't want anyone who, like, I don't want anyone to call me a good person, primarily because I believe that even if they think that is the case, I don't think I am entitled to, or anyone, but I am speaking of myself, I don't think I'm entitled to such a recognition. And furthermore, I have seen too many people who kind of, like, create this self-perception of them being, oh, I'm a good person. And the outcome to that, I have been jump scared by that roof tile a good couple of times already. And the outcome of that is almost always someone who has a very inflated sense of self-righteousness, who thinks that their moral judgment on anything is good. That, you know, what they say is good because they are good. And that's just not something that I want for myself, nor do I want it for, you know, anyone. I can only make the points that I make, and you can find them persuasive or you can find them unpersuasive. And why can I not pick up the hammer? There we go, and there was a site nearby. God damn it! Right? Well, anyway, I was looking for the hammer, so yeah. Because I believe that the worst thing someone can do when it comes to all but the like most out of control conversations is come in and go, well, but of course things are this way. Why? Well, because of course they are this way. Like, that's the death of conversation, and that's the death of, well, standards? I don't know how else to put it. But yeah, that being said, I do want to admit that I do think that I am a good person. I think everyone believes they are a good person. Or at least, unless there's something else at play, and for those people, I can only wish them well. Because it's like, you know, it's like when someone calls themselves an asshole to not think that you are a good person. Because, okay, yes, you might not think of yourself as a good person, but you're trying to be a good person at least. And if neither is the case, then you don't really not think that you're a good person. Because, to put it simply, if you did actually think that you're not good, then you would probably take steps to change that, because not being good is bad, and this might be one of those truisms, but well, it's true for a reason. Okay, I think I can put like 5. These should be enough to kind of get a rough estimate of how everything will place out. It's kind of that simple. Okay, I think I should place it from here. What? Wait, did I press the wrong button? Button. Why? How? Oh God. Wait, do I need to smack it here? Where's the fucking hitbox on this thing? I was placing so carefully too. Okay, hold on. Wait, do I need to break this? Or this? This one, maybe? Oh god, I'm gonna have to break the whole fucking roof. There we fucking go, Jesus. Why must it be this way? I'm gonna go out through here. Hopefully I can just... I'm turning into the fucking metaphor Refantasio. What's it called? Battle theme. I'll need to alter the roof on that side. Oh well, one thing at a time. Where else am I lacking a piece of roofing? Oh, right. Up there. Wait, but then I'm missing two. Whatever. I'll place something else. Still though, at least I recovered these. Alright, now, please behave yourself. Thank you. There we go. Was that so hard? Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, yep. Freaking dumb. God damn it. Okay. Why are you like this? At least it keeps getting easier. Okay, third attempt. Let's see. Why does this keep happening? What the fuck? Okay, so what if I break this? Right? And I come from here. No, it keeps getting snagged. Why? And to make things worse, it just does not use the same number of support beams. I hate this. Okay, let's see. So this would be 1, 2, and 3. So it would have to be in here. Why do you keep doing this? One, two, three. No, it should be from here. Why is this happening? How the fuck is this game scuffed like this? Like, here's the thing, right? Y'all can see, there's no movement of the mouse, right? Even when I click it. And then it just moves. Why? Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. Let's go the other way around. And by God, am I gonna pitch a fit if this also does not work. Okay. Well, now it worked. Thank fuck for that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to add in 2 more here. These ones do not have that problem. Oh wait, I have all I need here. So let's see, I'm gonna need 1... So 5... 10... I'm gonna go with 5, 15, 25. So that's gonna be 8. And some leftovers. I actually meant to say 9. Alright. Now, you point that is still here, coming all the way down. Well, it's working far better now. Oh, this is working somehow. It's gonna be fine when I complete the roof. How skew is this? Oh dear. Oh, I can break this and I should be able to retrieve them quite easily. Is it a skew? Not too much. It's actually pretty fine. Oh, wait, actually, it might be genuinely great. Wow. But this doesn't look quite right. You know what? I give up. See. Don't, Padru. Hmm. You know, I just realized I'm bro. Hmm. Yeah, this is fine. Dude, I swear to God, it feels like genuinely, I don't envy whoever will have to like keep you alive as you go on in years, because like, dude, please stop. You're like cats who try to, you know, do various kinds of climbs. And oh no, I should probably not try this. My stuff is made out of stars, and that's what you're gonna see. At this point, I'm genuinely convinced that whatchamacallit, the only thing I know for real, there will be blood. You know, you say that, and I was expecting something far worse. To be honest with you. God damn it, man. Just can't win. Oh wait, I have some of the wattle and daub. Must be done. I should also gather some grass. Whoop 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 whoop. Yep. Done. Yeah. I am familiar with Daisy. I actually even played it once, but not for long. I mean, considering the fact that you can basically get stuck, like hard stuck, that makes a lot of sense. Gonna need some more. Wait, do I have some more logs? I'm not sure. But yeah. Alright, so, 1 second. I'm gonna be off. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, sorry about that. Gotta order some takeout. Alright. While we wait. Alright, I can't. The thing with funnier still is the fact that when you fire a gun, I know that you have whatchamacallit, like you create aggro from the mobs. So oh dear. So not only did you you know, just end yourself in front of them, but you also caused a nice little procession of mobs to start descending on them. Sorry, I'm ordering right now. You know, so it'd be funny as fuck, because like Cal was talking earlier about how he you know, he's unhappy about the fact that his PC can no longer, sorry, it can't run a game that he wanted to play with some friends. And it would be funny if that game is Daisy. Okay, then it's not our boy. Pum pum pum. There we go. Well, the thing with Daisy is that it is not a easy game to learn. Sorry, I'm kind of waiting for the temporal storm to wind down. You know what? Let's have some fun. Actually, it makes me wonder. Is the oh dear. All right. Definitely makes me wonder something. Because I swear every time I get to the archives, I end up dealing with a temporal storm. And I do have to wonder if that's not like by chance coded in. Okay, what are we dealing with? It's early morning. That's great. Okay, we need grass. Did that motherfucker just spawn there? Or was he always there and I just didn't know? Yeah, he was there, I think. I was looking on the I was like watching the replay at the same time I was fighting him. You know, funny story about that question actually. Doesn't it seem a bit weird? Like, in real life, right? It seems to me it seems like it would be the same type of question as you know, what's your favorite tool? Like, what do you mean what's my favorite tool? Unless you mean the band, then whatever gets the job done. You know, it's like tools are just they just exist to serve a purpose. And it is I genuinely think it's weird to, like, with real guns, have this kind of thing of like, you know, what's your favorite? In video games, I agree. Like, that's a different story. Like, for example, personally, I also like shotguns a fair bit, but what I love most are hand cannon types. And that's because I like not needing to aim for too long. Alright, let's start fixing up the walls. So I'm not going to let a single wall... You know what, I'm just gonna fix everything up. Alright. Wait, didn't I plan to make this like a balcony? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, dude. Food's cooking, food's cooking. Not too quickly, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, right? But yeah, I do think it's a rather odd question in general. Especially if you're not from a gun culture, you know, like in the US. The USA. Something tells me it was rather harrowing for everyone involved. How close am I to the correct answer? Honk honk. You need a lot more grass. Don't have the site with me. Should I just... Nope, ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to connect this to the other side. Yes, the Kurt Cobain strategy. It's a bold one, Cotton. Let's see if it pans out. Why do you do things? If I may ask. Why do you choose to be the way that you are, Padoru? Like, don't get me wrong, I like fucking with my mates too, but I feel like that would be like trying their patience quite a bit more than just a bit. I would definitely not call that welcome. You know, funny thing is, I know that I don't really need that much green dye anymore, but I'm gonna find some other use for it. Wait, I can make Soulstorm. See? Found another use for it. The fuck? Okay, so it's full, right? Yep. In you go. Honk honk. I couldn't picture gaming with any of my teachers, to be very real with you. I forgot about these ones. Well, I just learned that you can't, if it's a chisel block, you can chisel it. Sorry, you can't add more daub. Fuck. Though to be fair, I am at least happy that I managed to avoid that. Also, I'm kind of, maybe this is a bit of cope, but I am kind of at least thinking, you know, like, okay, this is giving it a fair bit of texture, so it should be fine. Right, like, it has texture, even if it's perfectly perfect. Can you blame him, though? These are the last redwood quarter logs in our stock. What did that teacher do to you, man? Like, genuinely, this sounds like something that, like, why? No, wait, this is not gonna work. You know what? I'm gonna place it here and then here. Wait, no. Nope. You know what? This is gonna stay like this. Man, you sound like you have a chip on your shoulder. Where did that even fucking go? Ugh. You mean like the guy from The Boys? Well, at least this time I didn't have to fall. Yes, I am acquainted with the occasional war crime. Why do you ask? Sure, let's go with that. Wait. This one is rotated the wrong way. Okay, let's just finish this side. I'm definitely gonna need all of the planks. Ain't no fucking way these things block. Wait, maybe it's just this one. Why is it doing this shit again? You know what? You know what? I'm beyond caring. I'm beyond caring at this point. Oh wait, it's fitting just through. Hmm. It'll be fine. At the end of the day, what's human if not just fancier pork? I'm so fucking done with this shit. Why can't you be straight? I think I'm mostly done. Hold on, let me just... There we go. And here too. What's the height? Should I just do this for every one of them? Because this didn't look quite right. You know what? This looks fine that it's wider because it's come on, dude. Don't eat people. If for no other reason than the fact that, you know, you don't want to get prions. Actually, this reminds me of the fact that there is this kind of prevalent myth that, you know, my god, the Chinese are eating the monkey brain. And it's one of those things, it's just like, how do you even? It's like, here's the thing, right? Monkey brains carry prions. Which, why are there 2 redwood slabs in my hand? Said prions are pretty bad for your health. Any culture that would be eating prions as like a matter of fact would not last too long on account of how, you know, they die of what are basically brain viruses. Like, that shit just does not work. Huh? Oh, right, I forgot that I have that whole other side. Okay, let's see. I think I can just leave half of these. Oh, wait, I need the wrench. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Copy this. Paste it here. Then rotate. You also rotate. Oh wait, I can just... Well, that ain't right. Worst comes to worst. Yeah. I think... I am so done with this fucking roof. I am so unbelievably done with this fucking roof. You guys have no idea how done I am with this roof. This roof and me, we are done. I see where the issue seems to be. And I think the only... What's this? All right. I hate this so much. Let me see. What if I... Hold that thought for a second. Well, I doubt that's gonna happen. But if it does happen, I mean, hey, at least you're not gonna be the only war criminal, right? Okay, so everything pans out right if I just leave this kind of strip of planks. No, that ain't right. Okay, so let me just open up here and place these. Do this. This one and this one. There we go. The more I'm looking at this place, the more it's beginning to bring to mind the meme with Homer with what's it called? Not bandages. Oh, god damn it. The elastic bands kind of pulling back his fat. Ow. Let's fucking go. God damn it. All right. Actually, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna stick with this. Though, ideally it would be a wooden log. Maybe a stripped one. But oh well. Alright, we don't have too much redwood left. Well, I'll see what redwood I have left after... Oh. God damn it. After I make the support beams for the outside. Alright. No, wait. Wrong shape. I don't think I have this angle of curve. Well, if it's any consolation, not just your friends. Oh, what the? How? Sir, this is my private domicile, and I will not be harassed, bitch. I'm sick and tired of temporal gears. I do find it funny that lava is still the only way to make a disposal unit. Alright, so we have the green dye, and we have most of the roof done. We have a fair chunk of the home. Sorry, the second floor. Even... What's the word? There's a word. Yeah, it'll come to me. What? There we go, I think. Yep. Kill stuff. That being said, vanilla, you can't really, carry it. Because, well, wooden bucket. Hot lava. That is not a healthy combination. Holy shit, that was amazing. Check this out. Open this, wind starts billowing in. Close it, it stops. Ah, I love this game's ambience. However, I'm gonna go place these logs, use them as kind of like support, because I'm not going to be using any other beams. So I'm gonna make like a couple more support logs. 1, 2, 3. What do you mean a block isn't away? Oops. Hold on. Wait, how the fuck do I have 5 of them now? They literally multiplied in my inventory. Perfect. Alright, I need to eat. I forgot that I have food literally. Close the door. I do not want home invasions. And now we're living it up large. Honestly, yeah, that if that's what you wanted to say, that is actually literally the same reason why I love it. What I don't love as much is the knowledge that I'm going to have to rip out the floor and these things, because otherwise I don't think there's another way to like clear out the snow, you know? Ugh. Temporal stability. I just want random places where you can't, for some reason, whatchamacallit, like settle or build, or else you get thrown into what is basically hell. I will not further explain myself. However, that being said, we are approaching, fuck. We are approaching, we've passed 4 hours of streaming, and God, look at this place. And it's all built with just 2 hands and bashing rocks together. Wait. Oh, right, they're in the basement. Because there's a place where light doesn't really reach. Wait a second, don't I have like a extra candle? I wonder if that'll help. I'm gonna go give it a try. Gonna have to beat them up, though. Wait, could I? Maybe. Ah, come on. In as much as it's like the walls, but I still have a lot of detailing that I want to do. Especially with redwood. Dude, a wife? Why would I want that? Do you think... do I look like I'm dealing with too little? Like, come on, man. That's rough. Okay, I'm just gonna place this here. And we'll see if it's any good. Deterring spawns. I really need to get back to this. Is there anything that's gonna go bad soon? What? Are you for real? I don't think there's much charm in, like, someone joining the world after I've been playing for this long. You know, we're almost like 2 years in. But yeah. Oh! Okay, pause. So here's what's gonna happen. Tomorrow, am going to stream so that the second New Year hits. And that's where we are going to, like, that's what we're going to be leaving on. I think that'll be so cool, especially if we catch, like, a clear sky. Alright, so... that being said, so that, you know, tomorrow's stream isn't, like, comically short. Thank you all very much for watching. We've completed, like, so much shit. Can't wait to furnish this living room. It's gonna be so nice. 11 my time, the same time we started today. And with that, we're going to end this by looking off into the darkness, seeing something. Oh, that's a boat horn. And wonderful rest of the Saturday to every last one of you, and see you tomorrow for the last stream before I go on break. Farewell.